Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Big ups, Genie.
All right, what is up, you guys? Welcome back. Marty, thanks for the 3-month resub, dude. Okay, so we did get a run sort of started yesterday. So we simply continue. For people who missed it yesterday, we did figure out that it was indeed the controller that ended those runs. That, like, the double R2 thing was happening. So, so that's cool. So yeah, I swapped back to just a normal Xbox for now. I'm gonna, like, message them and see if they'll send me another one. I'm sure they will. Surely they will. I'm really scared of setting up Red Feather here, dude. I just feel like there's so many of those enemies around.
I'll give you the best nut ever.
Lightning. Like, even that crowd will just walk, like, close to here. Okay. Surely he's dead for good.
I must uphold Venmar and surely. But the impaled in venge.
Claudic, thanks for the brand new sub, dude.
Celestial.
Claudix, thanks for the 100 bits as well, dude. I find it's pretty tough to, like, jump back into runs a lot of the time, dude. Because you have to immediately get back into it. Okay, last time I forgot to upgrade my blessing here. So I need to do that today. Are we finishing it today? I don't know. There's still like 8 hours left. So I'm not 100% sure if I would finish it today. Maybe. Okay, we gotta go into Memory Grace. Don't. You know, I guess it'd be faster to actually do the warp here. Like, pick up the Grace over there instead of Memory of Gracing out. But I just... For now, I'm obviously not going to do that. Let's go on Fox. Okay. So... make sure everything is right here. Physic, good. Really hope I'm not forgetting anything here. I don't think so, though. The animation for that is really weird sometimes. Like, sometimes it's a shorter animation.
Marika, a curse upon thee. Have I made it known?
Didn't know I had an
Cursed Mesmer,
extra foot here.
My clan's suffering,
I'll take it.
their pain, all that they felt. Do you understand now? Your ugliness.
Missed the viral Mesmer kill. Well, it's just, it's, so, I actually checked that save file was level like 85. Right now we are level 123. So that's the difference. I don't know why that save file was such a low level, but it was 40 levels lower than I'm supposed to be, so. So that is why. Didn't forget, at least I didn't forget Hornsent this time, because last time we continued the run, I at the exact same point, I had just killed Romana, and we were moving on to Mesmer. And I totally forgot Hornsent, which was nearly a disaster. I'm really curious about that Romana strat with, like, just instantly killing her, because that sounds easier than what I do. I don't even have to wait here, dude. It just gets one-shotted anyways. Well, we just need to make sure that Hornsent doesn't join in the Leda fight, basically, so that's why we do part of his quest line. And if you summon him for Mesmer and then talk to him after, then he won't be in the Leda fight. You could also just kill him with Leda, but that's slower. So yeah, standard is better than Golden Vow, but most of the time I just don't use it because there's no point. There are a few cases where I use it because I actually do need the extra damage, but most of the time it makes no difference. But yeah, like on the Mesmer fight, for example, I use it. On like one of the Tree Spirit fights, I use it. Shadowbait Incant has much better range. Is it just like the exact same but just different? Or exact same but just a spell? Because yeah, that would be fucking nice, dude. That's just from Ron Table too, right? Okay, that's good to know. I need to make a list of things that I need to test because there are a few things. But yeah, the range is such a big problem. Like, I haven't gotten punished for it on Bloodfiend, but I feel like I will eventually. Oh, it's under Lane Dell. In the sewer? Oh, is it next to that that ambush of the, like when you take the elevator up? Or I don't know. Yeah, it was really close yesterday, yeah. Yeah, I think I know where it is. Wait, the old mini Moog route? Hmm. Yeah, I don't remember exactly. Like like, you know that, so when you go to the underground roadside grace and then you go to the right, it's not like that shortcut, right? You've been telling me about shadow bait since I was testing? Yeah, I just never thought about it. Oh, you're right. I dropped a few frames there. I don't know, like my... No way. Okay, well, you know what? The only thing that matters is that the YouTube stream is fine, which it seems like it's fine, so... YouTube. Right, YouTube stream's fine? The reason why that's the only thing that matters is because if this is the run, then that's where the video is going to be taken from, so... But I was going to say, I feel like ever since my internet went out that one time, like, there have been some issues. Yeah, it's weird. It was only, like, yesterday it was YouTube that was kind of having some lag. Today it's Twitch, apparently. Good thing that was such a terrible throw that the guy... Well, I guess I didn't walk forward enough there, but... I like using the head here a bit more just because the better stealth makes it so that I don't need to deal with the guy up top there. Like, if you just use Gambit, I'm pretty sure he aggroes if you don't crouch. But then I kind of like having the head in the left hand and then having the spear in the right hand for this section, rather than having to swap it constantly with, like, a Gambit or whatever. This is where, like, it probably wouldn't be a bad idea to just go and fight Divine Beast right now. Do you think, like, because we were thinking about that last run, so it's like, do I move Metter, the Avatar, or Divine Beast before Consort? The reason being that Consort is a scripted fight, whereas the other ones are not. So... The reason I didn't, like, test it yet is because I would be one blessing level lower. It probably wouldn't matter, but it's just the Metter kill is a little... Like, sometimes it can be a little close depending on the RNG we get. Divine Beast would absolutely be no issue. The Avatar wouldn't be an issue either, so... We're getting some screen tear, that... Oh. Anyone else noticing screen tear? I thought I saw it on OBS for a second there, but... No, it could definitely show up in the stream, yeah. I've had issues with it before. Tried strafing the air combo attack. Like the attack that I get the big punish on? Not really. Well, if there's some screen tearing, I'm not noticing it in OBS anyways. Like when I've had issues with it before, like when I first got the capture card and I was playing games in full screen, I had, like, it was very noticeable, but.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Orgy, thanks for the 3-month resub, dude. Great spells. I don't know if I'm pretty sure I waited for nighttime, but I did.
I thought I'd see you here. It's been quite some time. It was never...
I guess another thing I could do is get to this point, get the blessing level, and then go and do those other bosses, right? Yeah, that's a good idea, dude. I mean, it probably only saves, like, how many minutes? I don't know. Not too much. But at least it'd be something.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight Ladder.
Am I normally fat rolling here? Oh.
We'll never allow this.
Oops. Yeah, this is really Half-Life 2024 edition, dude. That's kind of true. But this is like... At least we found this much faster than that one. That one took like... I think I found the Half-Life strat in like 2018. And by that point, like the DLC had already been out at least a year. Or more. I don't actually remember when the second DLC came out, but... Yeah, I guess I could get Ansbach, but I just... Like, is it worth the time, though? Oh, you're just saying... Oh, yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I didn't realize until recently that someone said, it's like, yeah, you don't actually need to fight him to get him. You just need to give him the letter or whatever, and that's it. So yeah, 100% on other runs, I'll get him. Yeah, I think the thing about, like, Natan is that Letta is such a spammer. Letta never rolls out of anything and never backs off, so Natan just gets totally stun locked. But I think Ansbach's a bit smarter.
Kindly, Megilla, make the world.
Yeah, so how long does this cheese take? Like 4 minutes? Ish? 4 minutes or so? So... I'm thinking that I probably will... I think I'm going to move basically everything... up to Divine Beast before Consort at this point. Like we'll do the Enter Ilum running section. Get our level 12 Blessing. Because our damage of the Blood Fiends does not scale at all for the rest of the run. Like... We don't level up any more Faith. So it doesn't get any more damage. So yeah, I might start doing that instead. One-shot Dane if I'd... I didn't even test. Beer, thanks for the raid, dude. How was your stream? I mean, how much damage did I deal there? Like 4K or something? I mean, how much health does he have? Like 16,000? Okay, so we go Stone Barb, Spiked, Sacred Infusion. Yeah, it was like 5,000. Yeah, I mean, I think best case you can maybe decrease a proc that you need, which would be really nice, but I doubt it. But maybe he does a weird thing where, you know, like he delays his heal or something and then you can get him in time. I don't know. Like with 2 hits instead. Okay, let's go on Arm. I think everything's right. That's why I'm talking about moving Consort back, because there's just like we don't need Light of Mikola for a while, and the fight is certainly easier than like the Meta fight, for example, and even the Avatar fight I think is more precise than him. Oops. That guy throws bombs too. Go-Go's, how's it going, dude? Watch him do backstab clones as phase 2 opener once I move back. But I thought last time he tried that, I think I still got him, right? Like it's still consistent as long as you do the R2 at the right time. I thought, or maybe not. I don't know. He basically does Light of Mikola every time, though, at this point. Well, like, buffer sprint. Like, what is... Like, I'm holding sprint during the cutscene, but do you have to start holding it before that point? Like, when you're doing the R2? Or something? Because I am buffering the sprint there. Like, I mean... I'm holding it as soon as I possibly can after the cutscene starts, basically. So. Okay, it does have to be in the middle R2. Okay, I should probably... I guess I need to start doing that then. It's getting lucky, I guess. I kind of figured that because I wasn't really noticing any difference. Either way. Like if I don't know. If I didn't start in the cutscene versus if I started it like sprinting after. Shit, dude, I guess I should swap that. No, I haven't messaged him yet, Agoraphobic. Not really in any rush, to be fair. Like this is the controller I've used for many years now, so I don't mind having to use it a bit more. And now that I've gotten used to it again, it feels good again. It's probably like a 95% chance it was the controller, Adam, yeah. So yeah, basically what happened yesterday is we had it happen again, and you could see pretty clearly on the gamepad viewer what the controller was doing during it. But it was actually it was actually on the left trigger when it happened, though. So, like, every time it's ended a run, it's been the right trigger. So I still haven't seen the right trigger actually doing it, but it was the left trigger that did it. And I was basically just running to right card, and magically the left trigger got hit, and I did not hit it. So yeah. Now the hippo strat's good. Well, I think. I mean, I guess the one thing that could be wrong with it is that maybe one time the charge can just go further. Like, I haven't seen that, but I'm just thinking it's really the only way I can imagine going wrong. As long as I execute it properly, of course. Yeah, when I got hit to Hippo, it wasn't really because of the strat, although I did make an improvement to the strat after that, which should make it easier for me to not mess up. Just because it simplifies it more. I don't have to think about what opening he's doing. I just run in and I do this exact same thing every time. You do have to wait a second when doing this strat, because if you, like one time I immediately attacked, and it was too soon, and he didn't go into his little turning animation. You have to wait like just a slight amount of time for him to not do that. Yeah, I don't know why it's not a full-grown one. I was definitely expecting it to be. When I was on my first playthrough and I saw him, I was like, oh, that's weird. Why is it not a full-grown? And I still remember very well the full-grown Falling Star Beast in Caelid when the game came out. Had a full-grown one in there, and I actually, I mean, I had fun learning that boss, dude. And I went to that cave very early, or the tunnel. And it was crazy with the laser beams and stuff. And it was pretty fun, dude. But then they changed him to a normal one. Yeah, who knows why he's in there? I don't know. I'm pretty sure FromSoft doesn't even know. Because the other ones make, I guess, more sense because they're supposed to be some alien thing, right? It's like, oh yeah, they came down and they struck the Earth. And then that one's just randomly in a cave. Yeah, what I like about that one more, though, the Caelid one, is that at least it's a flat arena. Unlike the other ones, where at least the Gelmir one, you have no option to even fight him on a flat surface. I think the Altus one you can at least bait over and fight on a sort of flat area, but... the Gelmir one, it's just all slope, and it's not good.
The exalt twice? The star addressed to show. On the contrary, now, may you. Is he? We study this. Are you?
Oh man.
Clouds come floating into my life, no longer to carry rain or rush a storm, but to add color my sunset sky.
Thanks for the 1,000 bits, dude. I appreciate that.
Tragic that he would feel in the play. Do you, Marek? Well, it is their mother fingers. We all are new. May you.
All right, so we go Stone Barb, Holy Infusion, Rag Blade. Fenjal, thanks for the good luck, dude. Nice. I think really with this fight, the only... Or with that fight, really the only issue you can run into is when she does the big, like... The attack where she, you know, like lets out all the projectiles and then jumps over you and does laser. That's like the big stall move, but... As long as you don't get that, then the buffs easily last long enough. I really should have gotten the Fire Knight seal earlier when I dropped down. Or I accidentally fell down here. Fire? Cora, thanks for the good luck. I appreciate that.
Maybe I'll give you the best.
Dexter Reno, thanks for the brand new Prime sub, dude. Nice. Should show hobby strats. I don't know, like, I'm not sure if you'd want to do these. Not yet, Aram, but I heard about the patch. It kind of sounds bad. Super, how's it going, dude? I think on the first one, I just didn't turn around. I kind of rushed it just a little bit. June. Or Ajun. Thanks for the brand new Prime sub, dude. I appreciate that. Well, that basically did go as planned. I mean, it's not out of the... I've whiffed that before. It's just this weapon doesn't have very good range. So, it's very easy to whiff that. Which is, you know, I almost expect to whiff it sometimes, you know, at this point. But I think I can practice it quite a bit. But that was just a few days ago, I guess, so I don't know. I like the crouch. I think I've got the positioning dialed in. It just, again, the first time I just kind of forgot to turn around. Simply. Yeah, trading range for, yeah, I agree. It's kind of like the Starfist a little bit, right? It's like you have an insane weapon that can just deal the most ridiculous damage, but it doesn't have very good range.
I'll give you the best nut ever.
Yeah, I think I'm used to the Xbox controller again, although during that Divine Beast fight, like the sticks are a lot shorter on this. And I was kind of feeling it a little bit there. The sticks are definitely shorter. Existence, thanks for the brand new Prime sub as well. Yeah, I'll do it at later, Pow. I'm not in a big rush to do it, to be honest. So I do really like their controller. I still want to use it. if it, you know, if it lasts me 4 months, like, that's fine, honestly. Especially if I can get a free one. But if I can't get a free one, I'll probably just buy another one, dude. Not gonna lie. I like it enough. Like, with the Elite, I was just thinking, no, there's no way it's worth it, because, you know, it doesn't last long enough. Now I'm in a bit of a different situation, to be fair, than then, but, at this point, I'll just, even if it lasts 4 months, that's fine, dude. It's worth it. For me, I'm not saying it'd be worth it for other people, but... I maybe slightly overkill this guy, you could say. I just don't want to mess around with the ads and stuff in the fight. I don't know. Because I could probably just do normal buffs there with Ritual Sword and just 3-shot. Or I could just do that. The main reason I actually come here is for the memory slot this early. Nardsy, thanks for the 13-month Prime sub, dude. This controller does not have any buttons on the back. The eSwap does, though, and I'm missing them quite a bit, you could say. Fire's good.
Happy 3 months, Gino. I've learned a lot from watching you attempt this run. Smile.
Toy Marine, thanks for the 3-month Prime sub, dude. Welcome back. Well, yeah, it's also not, like, when I was using the eSwap, it's not like I stopped clawing. I still clawed at any point where I had to be, you know, I had to have decent reaction or whatever, like on any boss fight. I was still clawing. It's mostly for the running sections where I'm not really, I don't need to instantly roll somewhere or whatever. That's when I was using the back buttons for. That was the situation. Because it would probably take me a while to get used to using it permanently for everything. And I don't know, I still like clawing, but... Probably don't need to fight this guy so early in the run, dude. The main reason I did is because I was a little bit concerned about the strat. But it's good, like... Now, I know the Tree Spirit moveset's well enough that even if he did something weird, I'm still gonna be fine, so... Yeah, should probably move that a bit later. I don't know. Like some of the scripted bosses, I'm a little bit more concerned about than that fight, I think.
What has been and how can I?
Ultimately, though, like just get the run, right? The order only matters to a certain point. If you just never get hit, the order doesn't matter. Obviously, that's not the case, though. Not at this point. Oh, we haven't done Millennia yet, but she's coming... Not for a while, actually. Probably not for another hour and a half. Definitely want to get rid of that helmet. Fire Fusion.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
I get rid of the helmet because it gets in the way of the swap. Like I swap this constantly. And if I have that extra helmet there, it's just an extra input. Hawaiian, thanks for the brand new Prime sub, dude. This is another dungeon. I really don't need to do this early anymore, dude. There are some running sections that kind of the only reason I'm doing so early is because I've lost so many runs to them in the previous All Bosses No Hit run, but I mean, I feel like I've basically solved everything, so... Okay. Mystic, Golden Vow, Howl, Gambit. Where do I normally have Gambit here? I don't know. Yeah, Rain of Fire is really good on this run, actually. It's really good. And at first I was kind of just, it's like, oh, yeah, you know, let's test it out on this avatar. And it's like, oh, it's really good. We could get it as a meme. And then it kind of turned into actually being useful. Because I use it on quite a few of the bosses. Just because it does way more damage than Frenzied Burst does. Which would kind of be the go-to on bosses that are big. Like the Fire Week bosses, most of which are big, right? Like the Tree Spirits and the Avatars. And like on the bosses that I can't sneak up on as well. Like the Tree Spirit, you technically can sneak around and stuff, but it's way easier to just Rain of Fire him. And like the Rot Avatar in Consecrated Snowfields is the same. I use it on X-Sykes as well. Yep. Yeah, because just Frenzied Burst just isn't enough damage. Like Rain of Fire is way more damage, so. You came in right now, you'd probably think this was a 20-hour run. Based on the boss per hour. So I'm gonna be gone. Man, that attack looks so bugged. Probably after this week, the streams, like I might not be streaming every day, and then after like in the middle of the month at some point, I just like probably won't be on at all. And you know, ideally, I'd like to get this run before then. I think we're on okay track to do that. But the amount of time we've lost to, like, random issues is immense at this point. It's an immense amount of time. So... Oh, we killed him quickly this time. Yeah, like just in those 3 runs that got ended to 2 to the controller, 1 to the capture card, I mean, that was like 14 hours? Yeah. Actually 14 hours. So. The run that I lost because of a mistake, though, was 9. So. It's still not as many, but still a lot. There's a lot to lose. Unusual. Oh, wait, that's reaching. I don't know if you need to do like an initial hit with Frenzied Burst for this. I don't think you do. But that's what I have done. I don't want to risk it here. Yeah, see, this is unusual. Maybe you do need to do that initial hit first. Or maybe not. Because he's turning now. He doesn't usually go up that far, though. Being kind of weird. How's it going, Ella? Also, what's up, Matt? Being weird here. I really don't like this strat, but it seems to work. Oh, he's being weird. I don't like this. Fuck off, really. And his path is like longer this time than normal. He's definitely being weird here. And he's doing this weird look thing too. He's turning. Ooh, I don't like this. He's being like, normally he just walks in a circle, but this time he's doing a circle and then he stands up and then he rotates and then like does random lightning, I guess. As long as you don't fire breath me in the middle of my Light of Mikola, then it's fine. Yeah, watch him do the stand-up thing again. Like, that's very unusual, based on the few times that I've done this. Please clip him. Okay. Strat continues to work for some reason. Probably should get fire in. Just found a gauntlet in Wukong that gives 6% crit chance for 1 focus point consumed. And that's pretty good.
What a sight. A warrior true, if ever one there was. A fellow Drake warrior. Egon. Piteous Egon. Do you not remember? Conjure your path. I want...
I find it so weird that there's just this little side path here. Like, I just don't really get it. You have this big Indiana Jones boulder, but you just put like a side path that you can easily just go down. Just completely avoid it. I wonder if those initial lightning spears come down in the same spot every time, because I like, it's weird that there would be a safe spot, but the spot that I stand seems to be one. But I don't like 100% trust it. You had a dream last night, you played bingo against me, and we were in the same game. Now, you're probably the only person who's ever had that dream. So that's cool. Or maybe not, I don't know. Oh, the moonwalk begins now? That's unusual. Guess we gotta keep in mind, this run is on a new patch right now, so like things could be different, and that I haven't seen that one before. Usually goes the other way. Oh, we're just totally... Okay. It's normal. Specifically patch tennis axe? Well, you know how their patches work when they change one thing and then something that seemingly totally unrelated gets changed? It's like, oh yeah, here's this bleed nerf, but then also Abyss Watchers are now gonna be bugged in phase 1 if you're behind this part of the arena. Like, oh, okay. That's a little weird. Yeah, the code is kind of like house cards, yeah. What it feels like sometimes. Really? Or yeah, like how many times have they implemented, you guys remember the tree spear and like the jellyfish shield double buff and like all this stuff that got added in? Classic. Like they're pretty known for that. Well, maybe not, but at least for people who play the games a lot, they're known for that. Non-specific honorific. Thanks for the brand new Prime sub. Also, Jeff, thanks for giving a sub to Ella. Thanks, dude. Yeah, fixing Sacred Order only to make it more broken. Yeah, well, was Sacred Order where... Did it used to be? I have no idea. Did it used to be where if you just had it buffed and you're offhand, that it would buff everything else? Or your undead damage? Or did it not used to be like that? Because it feels like it shouldn't be like that. It feels like it should be kind of like a Sacred Blade kind of thing. But I don't know. Maybe it is meant to do that.
Maybe best not ever.
I guess because what's the point of it? If Sacred Blade's already in the game, what's the point of Sacred Order? If it isn't meant to do that? Because that's the only thing it does. Like, I guess certain weapons can have Sacred Order on it that Sacred Blade can't go on, right? Levies, thanks for the brand new Prime sub, dude. All right. Right blade. Fire doesn't matter. I'm just gonna do tap R2 here. Ooh, I don't know what happened, but my R2 didn't really... Oh. Usually I do double charge R2 there. I guess it doesn't matter, but... That's what I'm meant to do. Yeah, Bale is very simple on this run. As long as you don't get fucking random lightning, then you're good. Yeah, I probably do not need to use the bleed buff there, realistically. But I've been doing it anyways. H-Boss, thanks for the 3-month Prime sub, dude. I had something weird happen here last time, so I'm gonna kill an extra guy, I think. Figure out something else about random lightning. Not really. I do think the Craigblade strat is much better, because it doesn't... The Knight's Resolve strat I was doing, first of all, it was trickier to get the stun, much more precise timing. But you also needed to be way closer. At least the way I was doing it. So like if random lightning happened, there's just... Fuck, man. I don't know if that kills you, but I feel like it would. I think it was that guy who aggroed last time here, the far guy. What am I saying? But yeah, the Craigblade strat, it allows you to stand further back, and you have way more time to maneuver around in case there actually is lightning that spawns. You don't need to run to this exact spot, cast Knight's Resolve, and immediately R2. So yeah, Craigblade just makes it much safer than what I was doing before. But no, in terms of the random lightning, it's simply just random lightning. Like, not really much more to it than that. I should go level up, man. I kind of... Last time, we ended up losing like 800k here because I didn't level up and had a Memory of Grace. I think that's probably a smart move. I kind of forgot earlier. Lightning can spawn under him as well, I believe, yeah. I believe so. But you know what? Also, my physics wrong. Everything's wrong here, so. So, we go Knight's Resolve again. Sacred. Yeah, that's part of the reason why I stopped doing that, like, underneath strat. It doesn't really work as well with this weapon anyways, as, like, the Impaling Thrust strat, but... Yeah, going underneath him. Like, just lightning can spawn... Basically, from where I'm standing to underneath him. That's what I know about it. I haven't seen it spawn behind where I stand when he initially lands, but I think I have seen it spawn, like, on where I stand, so... Definitely need to pay attention. Oops. We actually are at the point now where switching the seal would be better. Like getting 45 int is enough, but I don't really use magic for the next little bit, so we don't really need to do it yet. Okay. Probably don't even need to use Howl here. Well, anyways, though. Shit, I should have rolled into that. That one also. I messed up twice in a row, but... I guess I really just don't have the muscle memory to do that right now. Fine, I can just wait for that attack instead. Yeah, there is a combo like where he does that single bite and you just roll into it or strafe it. It doesn't actually matter with this weapon because it's so much poise damage. And then, yeah, and then he does a big attack chain. But I'm used to rolling out because rolling out is what you're meant to do on that like triple bite. So it's fine. Like I have basically there's 3 combos that I can go in on, I think, and that tail is one of them. The triple bite is the other one. I'm probably just gonna wait for those 2 at this point. Not do the single combo. I just don't go Rakshasa because I want a light roll there. Probably doesn't matter, but we obviously don't need it anyways. I've tested those fights. If all my buffs run out, including physic, I still have enough damage to do that combo and just kill him instantly. Big thing is we're just like the only reason I wait for a specific combo is so that we can skip. We can skip. We want to skip the meteorite attack. That's not a good attack to get. When he does his swipe, you've taken damage before from him moving your his arm back. Well, you probably just got like pushed into one of the AoEs or something. Apparently, I should probably test this. Apparently, double stealth is good here. I don't want to test it. Find random places in the arena. So that's a thing that can happen on any 2-phase boss if you start phase 2 with a riposte. I don't think it really matters, the double stealth here, though. Like, the main thing I want to avoid, ideally, is him using the Puck Glintstone. Yeah, I don't have unseen form. Well, I guess, I mean, I could just, like, recast the head at some point. I don't know. I think it's, I think just normal Gambit at nighttime is good. Is fine. Like, I used to be very scared of that running section. And I would want to, like, in all Remembrances runs, I wanted to do it, you know, kind of as early as I could. At this point, doesn't really matter. Yeah, Lake of Rod is a low hour. One-shot a Dula here? I'm sure I could, but I've never tried that, actually. What happens if you one-shot a Dula here? Like, I'm sure the boss doesn't, like, go away. Probably just does nothing, I would guess. Oh, wait, she dies. But then, like, Adula still shows up in the other spot, though, right? Like, I assume that boss is just there no matter what.
Thou must have.
Yeah, yeah.
I have no reason. Intriguing. Wilt thou
Kind of
rely
unfortunate.
on the wit that I might well. I soured, but I require. I anticipate.
Although we have to go up to Moonlight Altar anyway, so it's not like it would change. Like, in fact, when you fight Adula normally at Moonlight Altar, you get this gigantic punish opening at the start. I'd rather not lose, so.
I don't know what, but since I asked, I reside
Like, Adula just screams for like 30 seconds. It's not 30 seconds, it's like 10 seconds probably. Yeah, we could swap to the other seal now, but again, we're not really in any rush to do it. But yeah, this is the first run where I haven't lost runes to this point, I think. Like, lost runes due to Memory of Grace being necessary, like if I mess up a stell or whatever. The other run, the last run, the distance PB run, I had a lot of Memory of Graces on that, dude. I think I had a Memory of Grace on Mesmer, which I probably lost. Actually, I guess I lost 0 because I Memory of Grace before him, but both Estelles, I lost like 1,000,000 runes because of the Estelles. They both didn't get stunned because I was a little slow. But yeah, ultimately, even if we lose 1,000,000 runes, it actually doesn't even matter, which is kind of funny. Because we just get to such an absurd level anyways. Distance PB is the Golden Hippo, which is about 9 hours in. I think it's just over 9 hours in. Maybe it was like 9:20 in or something like that. I don't remember. Yeah, so we are in we're in well-known territory right now. Like 6 hours in. About the halfway mark, it seems, right? I think 6 hours is around halfway. Big endurance run, obviously. Lots of stuff to remember. Let's go on Ulo. No, Midra is still alive. I put him a bit later because he is fully scripted as long as I don't mess it up. Now, Jory, I could definitely justify putting Jory earlier. But I feel pretty comfortable with that strat as well at this point. The two hits in the PB were I got hit to Millennia because of the controller issue, and then the second hit was on the way to Putrescent Knight, where I was basically just testing my damage to see if I could one-shot the ball guys. So basically, it was basically a one-hit run, just because the second hit, like, I wouldn't have done that if I was on a live run anyways. So kind of sucks because, well, I mean, it doesn't really suck. Never know. That run could have easily ended somewhere else. And in fact, in continuing that run, I realized that I had a bad strat on one of the bosses. And then there still could be more bosses that have bad strats on, but it was the Black Jail Knight. I had a bad strat on him, basically. And yeah, I should have gotten hit on him, but I didn't. So that Putrescent Knight hit kind of makes up for it, I guess. Well, it's the laser ball guys, yeah. This is who I mean. You know what? Like, I think I do have my notes, but you guys would probably be surprised at how little I put in them. Like, this run is almost, it's probably like 95% memorized, I would say. Like, and I honestly don't even need the notes. It's more just because it's almost more for me just to double check when I'm going into a boss that I'm doing the right thing. But I've done the run enough times now where I don't even need them. Like, for example, the notes on this particular split is exactly what I have written down. Holy and ritual sword. That's all I have written down. Like, and I would remember that I'd need that on this boss at this point. Like, it's basically, a lot of the notes are just telling me the sort of the minimum number of buffs I need to do whatever I need to do with the boss, so I can be a little bit more efficient. Yeah, I think I've played the game enough at this point. Like, this could be a huge jinx, but I maybe, I don't know. I remember the like the enemy placements that I need to know and all that stuff pretty well now, so. Oh, it helps immensely that I've already done all bosses base game no hit. Because that run, I wrote down on that, when I was attempting that run, I wrote down literally every imp in every dungeon that I had to deal with. So yeah, that was like, I went through that already where it's like, okay, I write down every single detail that I need to know, but yeah, at this point, I've already learned it, so. I still think it's a good idea to have stuff written down just in case I get the... Like, first of all, I think writing down more stuff, the biggest reason why I should do it, write down more stuff, is in case I don't get this run before I'm going to be gone for like 2 weeks or whatever, and then coming back, I'm definitely going to be a little rusty. That's always kind of been, in my mind, that's always been the #1 reason to take notes on runs, is because so many times I've started up runs and routed them and then just gone to do something else. And then I want to come back to the run at some point and I have to just completely reroute it. And like, I'm sure people could think of runs already, like the, you know, like Master Run All Great Runes run, and the True Level 1 All Bosses run, and Region Locked. I probably made notes for that stuff, but I don't remember. But there's, if I just went back to that run from scratch, all the routing I did would just be totally gone because it was so long ago. Okay, Holy's good. Holy. I think that is a really fun part of this run, though, actually. Is... getting to the point where you actually, like, know enough about the game that you just remember all that stuff. In a game like Dark Souls 3, it was easy to remember all the enemies, but obviously this game is a lot bigger. Like, even so, if people have seen my other all bosses no hit run, there's a lot of beast jaw scripting stuff, obviously. And that also meant that a lot of the scripts with that weapon required pretty precise positioning. Like, you'd have to run to the same spot in the arena to get the timing the same. And I wrote down each spot in each arena, basically, right? I tried to describe it in my notes so that I could just remember it. For this, I kind of just... I just remember at this point because I've been doing it enough lately. whether it's a specific skull in the arena or a certain line I run to, something like that. Might be way too far. I don't know why I've done this so many times. Probably not far enough. Yeah, fully 100% that's true. If you let's say you followed this playthrough and did this route on your first playthrough of the game, like you looked it up, you found this route, you would basically know nothing about the bosses after it, right? You would know about Rolana and I guess the strat I do for Romana you would know, like you know phase 2. But yeah, we really don't fight a lot of stuff straight up on this. I guess the early game bosses, like Godfroy, you would have to know. Beat him. I guess Godric phase 1. Verdan phase 1. You need to know a lot of stuff about the game, but not in terms of the boss movesets, really. Enigma, thanks for the 15-month resub, dude. But yeah, I think that's the fun part of this run though, is I do like fighting bosses more than doing this usually. The fun part about the run is learning every location in the game, basically, right? And coming up with the route. Yeah, even during the my first all boss no hit run, I was saying basically the main reason I was doing the run wasn't to learn the bosses, and I would do that like at some later point. It was basically purely to learn the locations of everything in the game, in the dungeons and strats to get through them. It's just like this run. There's not a whole lot of boss like stuff going on. Yeah, the chicken leg definitely makes it easier, but it's not like if the chicken leg didn't exist, then we would use other means to do the same kind of thing, right? Like it wouldn't be this good, probably, but it'd be pretty damn close. But yeah, that's kind of what this run's all about, though. Is yeah, having the route good enough that you're not going to get blasted in the dungeons, so you actually remember how to get through all the dungeons and stuff. But then I was supposed to swap to Golden Order Seal here, but I can just do it later. Yeah, having the game knowledge to get through all the dungeons and not get hit, but then you're trying to make everything as simple and consistent as you possibly can for this particular run, because that's just the best way to do it. It's not the most efficient way to do it necessarily, but it's the way to do it that will lead to the highest success rate. And that's what I try to do on every single no hit run. Is you're trying to, or at least what I try to do, is just make a route where in the restrictions that I have, I am doing the thing that will lead to the most consistent success, I guess. Which is the fun part about routing, I think. So even a run like the Master Run or whatever, right? You're still trying to find the best way to do everything you can. Oh, that was a weird... Oh. Oh my god, bro. 4090, by the way. Performance patch just yesterday. By the way. I've never been to a Coldplay concert now, and I don't think I would ever want to go. Especially not now. I like Coldplay's older music mostly. So yeah, I don't like, is chicken like the new meta? I don't know about that. I still think Starfist are, if you're considering at what point in the game you get them and how convenient they are and how easy they are to use, I still think Starfist is definitely the best. And using Starfist for this run would give you very similar results. Like, in fact, they could be better, right? It could be better than this route. I really wanted to not use the Starfist, though, on this. But I would say that this weapon and Starfist would be almost identical for this type of run. Although the consort script, can you script consort with Starfist? Not sure. I don't think I've seen that, but yeah, it's a very, very similar type of weapon where it's just the most insane DPS you've ever seen and poise damage and all that stuff. I think the Blood Fiend's arm probably is better overall, though, I would want to say. I think especially because the optimal build on the Blood Fiends is a holy build, right? You want to go with tons of faith, or holy or fire. And then faith sets up perfectly for basically everything else in the game. Whereas if you go with like a quality build on the Starfist, like, I feel you're more limited, right? I do think you'd want to go with the Bolt of Grandsax for a lot of stuff, which is obviously really good, but for the bosses like, I don't know, like the random watchdogs in the cave, like what would you use for those bosses? I don't know. I guess if Bolt of Grandsax one-shots, then you could just still use that. I don't know. I would have to test that. It would work for a lot of things. But obviously having all these incantations are way more versatile. Like all the NPC bosses as well, like using Sacred Relic Sword for all those would really suck, I think. If that's what you went with. Or maybe because you get so many runes, you'd go with like a strength faith build or something too, right? Or intelligence. You could also just do that. Yeah, we're at the point now where we're already at 46 int. So if you're going with the Starfist build, yeah, you could just put that in intelligence as well and go with Night Comet or something, right? That'd be perfectly reasonable. Blasphemous for NPCs, I feel like, is not the play. I think it'd be too inconsistent.
Oh, or is it me? Fine. I hadn't expected. Now the perform eliminate the name of I will not.
I wonder how the Night Comet damage compares to Knight's Lightning Spear. Like, the thing with Night Comet, though, is that you can cast it so fast. Knight's Lightning Spear is definitely not even close to as fast.
Oh, Shadow, thou art the last. Tell the two fingers.
Like, look at the damage it has is insane.
Thanks. 'Twas more of a challenge.
Oh, is Night
than I
Comet's damage
envisioned.
better? Like, its damage per hit is
Now
better?
I can finally stand.
Yeah,
before
I mean,
them.
Night Comet is a
This
totally busted
farewell,
spell.
my dear.
Both S tier spells. I think if I were to pick one to do a playthrough with, I'd probably go Night Comet, most likely. Yeah, the one thing Knight's Lightning Spear does have is the hit stun on stuff, which is really good, but it's not like... Actually, you know what? I wonder if you go into a fight like Rakshasa, who has a lot of poise, I wonder how Night Comet would work there, even. Because, like, if she just poises through everything, then that's not very good. We should have 4 flasks. We do. Yeah, the water buff as well. Yeah, I mean, when Knight's Lightning Spear is fighting an enemy in water, then there's no doubt it's better than Night Comet could ever be, really. Have you seen the numbers that it can get against an enemy in water? It is simply unbelievable. And the poise damage, too, is another thing it has over it. But Gorephobic, thanks for the 100 bits, dude. Night Comet's only better with double staff. Well, yeah, I mean, we use double, like, the Gravelstone Seal as well, so... Okay. I nearly whiffed this first R2 last time. Zero damage would be possible, yes. What you would basically have to do in this part is have a ton of boluses and... Oops, I skipped the boss on the splits, but... Oh, good. We don't need any extra buffs really here. Yeah, it would be interesting, actually, like, doing no damage while taking out this guy. But I think basically what you do is have a ton of boluses, and then you would have to raise the platform and then range kill him somehow, right? With, like, I could easily use Knight's Lightning Spear on this guy. So that's probably what you would do. And then once you're done, you just Memory of Grace, and then... Or if you had enough boluses, you just run through again, right? Like, it's really just more tedious than anything. Well, you can't use Flame Cleanse Me on no damage because it deals damage to you.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Wait, what do you mean you can teleport? Yeah, Gambit does damage as well. You just use Unseen Form instead. 2 fingers. Thanks for the brand new Prime sub, dude. It's really not complicated, like doing no damage to Lake of Rod. It might sound like it is. It's quite simple. Okay, I think all of our stuff's good. Yeah, you can also use the platforms. Yeah, just do it how you're intended to, but basically no one does that. Like, I think the whole reason why they put the super rot in the area is to encourage people to actually use those platforms. But no one does. Like, I feel like nobody does that.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Bug Genius, thanks for the 11-month
Manifesting
resub, dude.
this is the run.
So we're gonna go this. Probably heal. I'll use Howl, because why not? I don't need it, though. Again, we can just go into this fight with 0 buffs, and we have enough damage, so... Not gonna do it. He's gonna do the triple here, though, probably. This is... Well, if you're close, if you roll into that, he'll do the extra hit. Funny, I haven't had that issue until we did the run the other day. But I guess I've just been going a little bit slow. I got a little bit too close there, and then the teleport hyper armor starts up in time. Kind of annoying. We must be just barely in time. Maybe Crag Blade's a good idea. I don't know. Or just simply don't be too slow. But again, like, dodging the meteorite attack is quite consistent, but on a run like this, I don't want to deal with it, so you just get out of there. I really don't like bosses like this where you gotta, like, they have a scuffed attack that you gotta play around and, like, get some sort of kill before they do it. Jesus, dude. I'm gonna do it. I don't normally do this, but it should be safe. I wasn't planning on going in on tail, but if you're gonna do it when I'm that close, I'll go in on that. Father Jim, thanks for the 100 bits, dude. Would have been sick if Concert Fight had even a small phase where he was using the Lion Grapo. I think that would have been cool. It totally depends how they did it, though, because I hate how they did it on the first Radahn fight. It looks cool, but man, it's annoying. If we didn't have that, like, deload thing, it's so annoying dealing with that. But yeah, if they did it properly, it would be cool. Or if he just had, like, a Grapo attack that he just whipped out at some point. I don't know, Ulo. Maybe just... I think, I don't know. Maybe they just don't even know about it at this point. They probably do, but... Or they just simply don't care enough. They don't think it's a big enough deal. But they did patch out that one Altus, or the one really easy skip in the capital that saved like 15 seconds. So that makes me kind of think that they probably would care if they knew about it, but I don't know. All right, let's go lightning. See, this is where the notes are useful right here. It's when I don't know. Just so I don't have to, like, think about the build I'm about to go with as much. Obviously, I still kind of do, but... Good thing that's not a DS2 archer. There's no stone sword key. I don't think there's any stone sword keys in the DLC that are required, right? There's no locks. Kind of weird. I was sort of expecting there to be, but... Yeah, there's an imbued, yeah. I feel like he's a little close to me right now for comfort. Please back off. Oh, come on, Light and Mikola. There's no way you didn't... The spell is so bugged and inconsistent. Really? Oh my god, dude. This spell, man. Sometimes. So annoying. Hey. Up the tail. You. Okay. No, it's not the dragon that's inconsistent. Light and Mikola, like the beams that come down are very sporadic and very inconsistent. Like, so, I mean, maybe it's partially the dragon, but the spell, like, sometimes you cast it and the beams will be going like hundreds of meters away from you. Okay, so Wrath from afar. Lightning. Lightning's good. Fast speed.
Maybe I'm the best nut ever.
Okay. Last time I forgot to drink here, which is kind of a big mistake. I'm very happy that he backs up there. Not sure how on earth he got knocked sideways on that first one. This boss is so fucking annoying, dude. Like, he's so annoying. It shows how big of a difference just like a slight AI tweak compared to the other NPCs, and that is how much worse he is to fight on these runs, dude. And that was like particularly really bad RNG as well. Yeah, he's just I like getting knocked sideways made no sense on that first one, but then yeah, he just the difference between him and literally every other NPC in the game is that instead of like most NPCs, so they don't input read the spell, right? Might not make this here. Yeah, so no NPC input reads the spell, right? But for him, he likes to roll after he gets hit, which makes sense. That's what a normal player probably would do most of the time, but like usually NPCs don't do that. So that's what makes them so annoying. Okay, remember which dungeon this is? I wonder if I should like just instead of double stealthing this guy, maybe I should just start throwing a spear or something. I don't trust him, man. Last time we had kind of something weird happen on the big corridor part where the mage aggroed like way earlier than he's supposed to. I guess we'll see if that happens again. Like it seemed like it was perfectly fine when it happened, but it's not something I'd seen before. This time's normal. Sully, thanks for the brand new Prime sub, by the way, dude. It's funny seeing people get concerned about the Axe Death Knight, but that's not the... Like, it was the other Death Knight where I had the lost run too, is the double R2. Like, that guy, even if I got a double R2, it doesn't even matter because he dies instantly anyways. Like, so it was the other guy that I lost the run to, not him. But you know what? The Axe one, I would say at this point, is scarier because it's almost like he recovers faster out of the out of the backstab. I don't know if that's true, but yeah, it's like he gets out of the backstab faster or something. Like, you see, he started up that attack there. Like, it is close. And if he goes into his hyper armor attack and doesn't die there, I'm pretty sure... Like, I don't think it'd be GG, but it'd be not good. Fire. Should be correct.
Maybe
Level up, and just in case. That's such a nice strat through this dungeon, dude. Very good strat. Yeah, I still, even with that strat, I think I still want to do this dungeon pretty early, but fire. But yeah, it feels way more comfortable than before, even though I'm sitting right in front of a chariot, and chariots like to do things that are weird sometimes. But what can you do? Okay, bleed, correct. Yeah, it probably is worth doing early. It just, you know, I like to one-shot him. I probably could one-shot him doing this earlier too, I guess, right? I don't know. Like, that's pretty close to not a one-shot, I think. But yeah, when I was doing All Bosses No Hit before, I did the dungeon quite a bit earlier, especially because I just fought him normally and didn't do that. What? Nope. Let's swap this one for fire. Agoraphobic, thanks for the 100 bits, dude. What's the second to last song called? I don't remember. I have no idea. I don't really remember my playlist that well with the songs I add.
Oh my god!
Yeah, Spitz, thanks so much for the 5 gifted subs, dude. Appreciate that. Make sure you thank Spitz if you got a sub right there. Bass Leader, thanks for the 10 gifted subs as well, dude. Make sure to thank Bass Leader if you got a sub right there. Thanks so much, dude. Lightning. To be correct. I don't really need blood fiends at all here. I need it later, but all good. Dude, why is the song command just totally... Oh, I guess it just switched to the song. Okay, never mind. Probably shouldn't have waited so long to throw this, but it's okay. Kind of weird how the enemies don't hear that.
Maybe I'll be the best nut ever.
I very much like Light of Mikla for doing this strat here. It's so much better than anything else I used to do here.
Cough up your coin. All of it.
Tables held in ring for
Pizzy, thanks for
everyone.
the 3-month Prime sub, dude. And Joan, thanks for the donation as well. Appreciate that. Okay. Basku, thanks for the 100 bits, dude. I turned it maybe a little fast. Let's see what happens here. Biggest thing is that he drops down. Which he did, okay. That's why I like the distance you walk up to him there. Is it looks really weird because you would think you want to turn around as soon as he aggroes, but you definitely do not want to do that. You want to run up to him first, and then yeah, because if you get too far away from him, he just de-aggroes, and then like he's stuck up there, and there's not a whole lot you can do to get him down once he's stuck. So this is one of my favorite strats actually right here. Like this is such a nice strat. Also took me a while to get to this point and figure it out, but very clever strat, I would say. Again, this is a dungeon. I do not need to be doing it this early on the run. Like, there are other things I'm much more worried about than this. If you got stuck with a Memory of Grace, it depends, but probably. I most likely would. I would probably try to get him down somehow, but if it required me to go past the traps to do it, I certainly would not do that. I made a mistake here last run. This wasn't quite far up enough to hit the archer. How's it going, Star? Turn on the watch time module in Stream Elements dashboard. I could probably do that. I remember. Really, I always remember everything. Should be good enough. Oh. I still really don't understand how the following projectiles work with this spell. I don't get it, dude. It's almost like they try to track the boss or something, or track the enemy that you're targeting. I wonder if they do that. I don't know. Well, but I don't think it's just random, because, like, you see what I just did right there? I was locked onto the enemy. I was locked onto the enemy. And where the Light of Mikola actually came down, where the initial AoE was, wasn't where the beams came down. Like, they came down where the corpse was, because it got pushed to the right. Like, I think it tracks if you're locked on or something. Maybe that's why it's, like, weird if you don't lock on. Really? Whoops, I guess I killed the enemy and didn't light the thing. Whoopsie. Didn't it really affect anything? I will just do the exact same route as always, though. Not gonna take some weird route to get to it. That'd be kind of dumb. A little bit of a time waster here. I just don't need the sentry torch. I know what where the guys are, and I know what they do. I just don't need it.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Like what, for that first enemy, what we do is we throw the Kukri at the roof, and then that assassin just jumps onto the roof, and you can see the footsteps, and you can see it happening. And then the paths we take, there are no other assassins that we got to worry about. I think you really only need sentry torch there if if you're trying to, like, explore the area, or you're trying to kill all the assassins, or it's your first time going through there and you have no idea where they are. Then sentry torch is very good if you know about it. Most people don't know about it, though. Shin, thanks for the brand new Prime sub, dude. And Karma, thanks for the brand new Prime sub as well. It's not good. Dude, fuck this game. Unbelievable. My gambit lasts here. Isn't? Flowers aggro now. Unbelievable, dude. That is not the second time that's happened. I haven't had that happen before. But I usually also don't kill that guy. But you guys see that lock on? Like, go back and watch that. Watch that lock on right there. That is classic Souls game lock on. Just unreal. Like, oh, there's a guy right in front of you. Let's lock onto the guy through the wall. That is double the distance away. Makes perfect sense, dude. Yeah, I wasn't sure what I wanted to do with him, if I wanted to kill him or what, but I just decided to gun it. And the problem with this spell too, I guess, is that you actually have to lock on. There's nothing, you can't really use it while not locked on, because then the extra lightning bolts just totally don't do anything. It's not a good throw. Looks like a good throw, though. Almost for sure do not need red feather here, but I will anyways. Best way to fight Loretta to light roll on her non-weapon side. That's what I usually do. The unfortunate part about doing it that way is that as soon as you start mid-rolling, it just doesn't work anymore. You don't get enough distance, and then you get caught on the horse's head, and all this annoying stuff happens. But yeah, I think the best way, is just to roll to her weak side, and then... yeah. There are like some crouch and moveset dodges you can do against her, but I don't know. Like most of the time when I'm fighting bosses, it's not on like a singular kill where I'm just trying to get like a level 1+0 kill on someone. I'm doing it for a no hit run where I'm trying to be a little bit safer. So I usually just don't, but you definitely can. Drove to your house going, dude. So what's up, Ant? Like that noise kind of sounded like one of them aggroed, but I guess not. Lorenzo, thanks, dude.
The mark of a true lord.
Definitely do not need to do Millennia this early, dude. But I guess it's kind of more about the running sections, I guess.
Dearest Nicola, my brother, I'm sorry.
The trauma. Well, I haven't moved Millennia, even when I got hit on her, but... It is kind of weird, like... Even though that strat is almost completely free, I still kind of feel weird going into that fight. Because I got hit on it before. But, like... I shouldn't, but that's just... I still feel like something could easily go wrong there, even though it really shouldn't be able to happen. But it's all because of the, all because of that one hit. Because of the controller. Oh, we don't start level 1, but we start as the prophet. If that's what you mean. Like, we don't... This isn't NG plus or anything. My notes we found somewhere. Like I was saying earlier, I really don't have many notes on this, but I do have a spreadsheet, which I guess I'll share after I'm done. Like, I'll add the notes to it that I have, but they're not going to help you, really. Like... Like, for example, the note I have here... Fire, ritual sword. That's the whole thing. And that's basically every split, I just say what I'm supposed to use. So it's not really like a good guide through the game or something like that. Like, none of the strats are in there, basically nothing. But I can still do it. Like, I can still make that public, but it's just, again, I don't think it's going to be that useful. Like, my Millennia note is simply ritual sword. That's it. I don't have, like, the actual kill setup in it. I guess for certain bosses that have a big buff setup, I do put the order of buffs in it, just so that I don't have to think about it. And for Romana, I do... Like, it's basically the bosses that I need all the buffs, including bleed, plus double stealth, where the buff sequence is really long, and it's like, okay, I gotta... You know, it's easier to just read this rather than have to think about it every time. And in fact, I'm not even following the note here because I'm going to use Red Feather. So, like, so the notes aren't even right. No, I don't need to use Red Feather, but I kind of like that Malekith in Phase 2 instantly dies rather than gets staggered. Yeah, this is not a distance PB. We still have like another 2 hours to go before we reach the actual distance PB here. Yep, still a while ago.
Thou who approacheth destined death, I will not have it stolen from me again. Witless tarnished, why cover destined death? To kill what?
Yeah, the helmet, I don't need the helmet on. I'm concerned. Well, dude, I even got 40 mind actually. There's no I don't need the helmet at all. I just do it just when I'm in red feather range. I just want to make sure I don't get procced, even though I have so much mind and my focus is pretty good. I definitely don't need it, but yeah, just so I don't proc myself with frenzy and die. Ritual sword, does that kill a stagger? Yeah, it is, yeah. And, like, you don't even need to do that second Knight's Resolve, even. Because he just stuns, but... Like, in fact, it is probably easier to not do the Knight's Resolve so that you have more time to walk to that position, but... Knight's Resolve into sprinting to that position is fine, but... The alternative would be you just jog to that spot instead. It's actually not even later. Yeah, we've already got the seal. Like that's the reason we level int. Just look how much better the seal is at this point. Golden Order's the best one.
I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring. To become Elden. I know in my bones a tarnished cannot become a lord.
I do usually wear Rakshasa for that, I think, so luckily I don't know how much health he has, but
Cannot kill a god.
You know, I actually did nearly mess up this Horlu kill last time on the last live run. My initial R2 was quite slow, so surely we'll be better this time.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut.
I probably shouldn't have memory grace, but Oh, I messed it up, dude. Fuck. Yeah, probably should not have Memory of Grace out of that, because now it's like, actually, we got a weird opening.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Yeah, the range the range is rough, dude. Yeah, should not have Memory Graced out of that. Maybe we should go Cragblade even. But I did not expect that to kill him, but
Thy strength befits a crown.
but it did. I do need to I need to practice that that opening for sure. Like, this weapon is just, it's probably the most awkward weapon for that opening that I've ever used. Like, especially because, like, when you're doing an R2 and you're facing away from someone, like, look at how much range that has. Because you kind of like take a step forward and then turn back. Like, it's basically like Starfist range when you do that. So we have spear. I think everything's correct. Yeah, what I think I'm gonna do, I feel like I should move Jory and Midra earlier. Probably. Like, we do have the Catacomb to go through, and it's not, like, Midra's not a totally free script. It's close, but not totally free. And the Jory script is definitely trickier than the Midra one. But yeah, like, messing up a script, Horlu or like Godfrey is a good boss for me to mess up something like that, because like I have fought him so many times. Like, obviously, it wasn't according to plan, but But yeah, I shouldn't have memory graced out. Like, that was really stupid. But whatever. It's a very, like, all bosses no hit run type of thing to do when I definitely don't need to do that. And thanks for the 27-month resub, dude. Also, Provo, thanks for the 5-month Prime sub. I appreciate that. The controller, I mean, it's fine. I've gotten used to it. There's no question it feels worse than the E-swap does, but what feels even worse than that is losing runs because of something out of my control. So, yeah, this is the controller I've used for so many years. Like,
Maybe
no big deal.
I'll give you the best nut ever.
Tip, thanks for the brand new Prime sub as well, dude. Honestly, the biggest thing I've noticed is the sticks on the E-swap. For some reason, they're just much more responsive than this. Like, the rest is kind of similar, but like, surprisingly, it's the sticks that I'm noticing the biggest difference in. Yeah, out of my control, I guess. I mean, not... I guess not entirely, but I more mean like while in the game. I didn't know what the problem was until we saw it. Until we saw it, I think 2 days ago. Was it 2 days ago or was it yesterday? The problem is just the triggers were not working properly. Like, that was it. Because, yeah, I'm sure there's a clip somewhere of it. What happened, but... But yeah, basically the triggers were just, not... I mean, you'd have to go see the clip to see what happened. But yeah, I didn't give input to the button, and I still got a Knight's Resolve is what ended up happening when I noticed it. And luckily I had the controller view up this time. So yeah, I changed my controller. No issues so far. Now, I'm still not, like, I'm still not absolutely certain that is what caused the double R2s to happen during those runs, because I can't know for sure, but it's like almost certain, but not, I can't be 100% certain. Yeah, it's just not fun losing runs like that, dude.
Maybe
Not fun, dude.
I'll give you the best nut
Hey
ever.
Gino, I always wanted to know how many hours you have in this.
No, dude, I love this strat. The only thing I don't like about it is when Jory doesn't summon. And you gotta roll something, but... I very much like this strat. Well, I guess what I don't like is having to getting close to Jory can be... Like, especially Jory did something weird there where the disc was really delayed. And so, like, it's always concerning, like, oh, am I gonna run into this fucking gravestone or what? No, it's a good strat. It's just, you gotta... There are, like, maybe 4 possibilities that can happen after that backstab. So, like, 2 of them being summons. One time the summon can do the fire breath, which is right there. The other time the summons can go and do a melee attack. And then there's 2, like, disc attacks that are possible, I think. Torn Sum wouldn't count as a hit. I wouldn't count it. Personally. But yeah, if you go back in the VOD 2 days ago, I think, is when we noticed it. Like, you can see what the controller does when... So I hit left trigger to do Knight's Resolve first, and then maybe like 3 seconds later, you can see the input on the trigger start to happen again, even though I didn't press it. But it's like, it's the sporadic input that, like, tells you that something's really wrong and I didn't just, like, accidentally hit it or something. Because it kind of, like, half pressed it, and then it, like let up for a frame, and then the next frame it pressed it further. And I say it, I just mean, like, the sensor, I guess, is messed up, or maybe, I don't know. Just dusty or something. Multi-disc opener. So I've tested it a lot. As far as I remember, multi-disc opener can only happen if I don't remember. I know there's a way to prevent it. I'm pretty certain that if you deal enough damage to cause the teleport to happen there, you will never get the multi-disc. It's only when your damage is too low to force the teleport. So when I was doing Fire Knight Greatsword, I did have enough damage to never get the multi-disc. I think. But when I was doing the other weapon, the Meteoric or Greatsword, which had lower damage, I would get the multi-disc. I believe. I think that's what I remember. Because I tested that strat so many fucking times, dude. I don't know why... Well, unless that's just not true at all. Maybe that's not true. But you can also just roll the multi-disc if it happens. You just roll sideways and it's fine. As long as you're light rolling, it's good. But I think that's what I remember. And obviously our damage on this run is, like, more than high enough, so... I think. I guess the good thing is there's still those streams on YouTube that I can just go back and watch to remember exactly. But yeah, there is something like that. Safuria, thanks for the 2-month Prime sub. And Snooze, thanks for the 16-month resub as well. Yeah, yesterday's VOD at 12:15 mark. Oh, so it was yesterday. Really?
Come no closer.
I guess maybe. I don't know. Well, I guess actually, yeah, it was the run before this one. So, yeah, it must have been. We'll swap that later. I wonder if shackling here is better. I guess it probably is. Because there's that other illusory wall that I usually just roll into. Well, I think it's more people, the YouTube viewers who are older. Like, I think I don't know. I haven't really looked at my, like, Twitch analytics recently. But those are, like, the YouTube and the stream combined, I think. Those numbers that I was talking about the other day. Do I feel old? I do not feel old. Not the biggest fan of this part up here. Not sure, does this guy have any sort of melee attack even? He's the guy who throws the things. I'm gonna try something here. I'm gonna try double stealth. Yeah, I like that more for sure. Yeah, just because, like, sometimes that guy gets a little close to chasing me in here. Sacred. Sacred. So level up for some reason. Okay. Frame rate's very... Well, it was kind of lagging a bit earlier. Double check, make sure everything's right. Sounds like a soccer player. Oh boy. Europeans will not be happy about that. For numerous reasons.
The depths of your foolishness!
Hopefully I didn't, like, delay too much there or something. Good. It's crazy, like, we're dealing that much damage, yet Midra still feels so tanky. Because he is, I guess, right? But... It's weird for such a frail old man or whatever he is. Like, he really takes a lot of damage, dude. Okay, I gotta swap stuff here. Actually, maybe I don't. We got Holy in. I guess we're fine.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Machina flex, machina flex.
Okay, let me remember the dungeon. I kind of have to do that for some of these DLC dungeons, like especially this one, because I haven't gone through it whole lot. My game, last time I was running through here, my game was lagging so bad. Looks like it's fine this time, though. That performance update, surely. Coming in. Okay. That bridge part that I haven't really run through that many times, so I'm not sure how close the line is to them aggroing there. This one, holy. Okay. So we technically only need the physic for this, but I'll just do Golden Vow as well, just to make sure. That's what I've been doing before, at least. This one. This one. Alexia, thanks for the 200 bits. I appreciate that. Surely buff ASMR. Surely it sounds good. Actually, I guess we do kind of need this. Not yet. Yeah, I should probably store the armor. That's a good point. But at least it's not like it's not that far away. It's only a couple button presses. Yeah, I'm really thinking about some reordering stuff here, dude. Like Putrescent Knight, this Jory to Putrescent Knight section should go much earlier than this, I feel like, but I don't know. This is all within like 45 minutes anyways. We're gonna go get this or some extra damage. Only like 2%, but mostly it's I don't know. Mostly just to make sure that I one-shot those beam guys coming up here. Run with it, Assassin's Gambit, Lamenter's Visage, Black Knife Armor, and the Talisman. You forgot Unseen Form. Well, unless you want to see Unseen Form, I guess. I don't like this part very much. Sketches me out. Oh, fuck me, dude. Good save. I wasn't really thinking that guy would be so quick, but I looked back once I realized I hadn't swapped to it. It's like, oh fuck, he's coming, dude. A little bit of improvisation there. This, charge, and this one. Okay. Conzio, thanks for the 3-month Prime sub, dude. Yeah, it's really weird that they didn't put like some ledge protection on for that guy, some invisible walls or something. Quite weird. It's the wrong one. So stone barb, we want to put this on here. And I guess we also want to go crag blade. I think everything's right. This is kind of a newer strat.
Read.
I guess. Why not, dude? Like, I guess now that I'm thinking about it, it'd be very easy to get that to, like, a decent upgrade level, but... I mean... I don't think it really matters. Stone Barb is still fine in the physic, I guess. Nice resolve. It's fine. Sleep pots. Much cleaner than last time, you could say. A little bit cleaner. Because last time I didn't have red feather on, and... Yeah, maybe I'll just start getting it to +5 as well, because the numbers worked out pretty well there. I mean, even +6 would probably be good, but... +6 would probably make it so the phase 1 is a 4-hit kill. Ryan, thanks, dude. Um.
Best start ever.
Corpus, thanks for the 8-month Prime sub, dude. Honestly, don't know why I still do that little jump there. That jump is mostly for when you're running through this section without killing that page. Plastic before Emir, yeah. I mean, mostly we're kind of in the 2 range of my, like, when I made that spreadsheet. Yeah, with the spreadsheet, I ranked these bosses as a 2 of 4 for difficulty, like, or risk fighting them, so they're all kind of just in there. Lightning, bleed. Yeah, so they're all just, I mean, it's kind of thrown in there. Yeah, we've yet to make it on a run to the what I would consider to be like the ones and zeros. Not yet. Probably cast speed. It's better. Yeah, I think like the 93rd split is the first one, maybe, or like the first one that isn't on the way to a bunch of other stuff. Okay, lightning fire, wrath from afar, not heal from afar, or whatever. It's almost a better idea for this boss to not do wrath from afar on the start. Probably still gonna do it, but
You would abscond with it. The whole of Count Emir's wisdom. You undeserving little miscreant. Surrender to the night of your life.
just wait for her to put away that shield. Destroyed the chairs, I guess. Yeah, that's how I got hit on this enemy before one time, is she was blocking it. And I didn't even know she could do like a huge projectile after blocking a spell. Up to fire. Yeah, better RNG this time, but honestly, the dangerous part of the fight is not Ymir, it's Yolan, for sure. Yolan's the one who can do weird stuff. Okay, last time I nearly lost the run here, so gotta be careful a bit. We're getting close to the distance PB, dude. Nearly. We do still have the whole academy to go through, though. We're getting close. In sight. Nearly. I'm getting so consistent at this run, dude. Like, it's really simply a matter of time. Was the grass all... Do you guys see that? It's wrong, Grace.
Maybe
Lightning. Hemo, thanks for the brand new Prime sub, dude. This is always kind of scuffed here. I try aiming it. See, look at how sporadic the projectiles are when you aren't locked on, right?
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
And now this one's going to be shooting at me here. Lover, thanks for the brand new Prime sub. I hate this imp, man. He sees you way too early. You're not even in his line of sight and he starts shooting at you, I think. Hey. Yeah, this catacomb is brutal. Like, this is one of the toughest in the base game. For no hit, at least. I guess I kind of do need that, actually. Gonna do one more for good measure, I guess. I like this better with the head. You got to use it more often, but at least you don't have to like keep healing back up to full, because I've had issues in this catacomb before where like, because I lose Ritual Sword, I just don't quite have enough damage to one-shot the imps, and then it's a whole disaster as soon as someone survives. Lamentors is nice, though. Like, I guess Unseen Form would probably be the best thing, but I don't get it, so. On these duelists is where the hit stun of this spell really, like, shows how insane it is. I should take a bit of a break soon. I would like to complete the run today if we don't get hit, maybe. I was thinking maybe we had a little bit too much time left on it, but maybe not. I'm tired, dude. I did wake up kind of earlier today. Ugh. Surely we'll actually finish the run today, dude. I need like a nap first, though. Damn, dude. What's going on here? No, this isn't a distance PB yet. Still got a bit to go. Weren't we at like 9 hours to the hippo last time? Or am I misremembering that? Hey. Mm. A- 850 at Hippo. Okay, so somehow we're much faster this time.
Flee, my sweetings.
That's weird. Couldn't be that much faster, but guess I'll take it, dude. We're not there yet, but nearly. Salty Fry, thanks for the 5-month Prime sub, dude. That's a good idea. No, it's fine. Surely it's fine. I guess that's why I go fire for Renala, so that I don't have to swap it again here. Yeah, maybe I'm just getting like more efficient, dude. 'Cause I feel like I would have taken a break at some point yesterday, but it's not usually the path I take there, but I think these furnace golems cause so much lag, dude. Right when I get next to the furnace golem, he starts moving, my game just starts freaking out. Guess we don't need physic here. More intelligence. I guess I'll go holy. Well, it doesn't matter though. Cypher, thanks for the 5 gifted subs, dude.
That is so shit. That is
I appreciate that.
garbage. Oh my god.
I don't know what, like, exactly when the first one actually is, but it's soon. Maybe like after Moog or something, or after Apostle. Not like it actually matters at all, obviously, but... Charge. This one. I just shouldn't even need the physic here, but I guess I'll use it. I think Owns is weaker to fire, but I say to go holy, so I'll just do what I normally do anyways. I don't normally stealth here. Hopefully it doesn't mess something up. That's the wrong one.
Maybe I'll give you the best.
Machino pylon.
Maybe I'll give you the best.
Erkster, thanks for the 3-month
This
resub,
is the
dude.
rhyme. Knock on
And
wood.
Crap Scrad. Thanks for, I said that wrong for sure. Craps Crad. Thanks for the 2-month Prime sub, dude. Okay, Holy's correct.
The girl's back for a second month. Loving this run less than 3.
Starbright, thanks for the 2-month Prime sub as well. Welcome back. Gotta sort my inventory, I feel like, dude. Got a lot of garbage in here. Everything else is still okay. See, so look at, you guys see that right there? That is what I'm talking about with how this spell, the projectiles when you free them are just so bugged, dude. Like, I don't even know if those have hitboxes on them when it does that. Oh my... I surely got at least one person with that. Surely. I would be karma if I lost the run now because of that. Direct instant karma. Holy doesn't matter. Holy's fine. So I need to be careful here with this sleep pot throw. Like, it's... I should have probably figured out a better strat for this. Like a good lineup. Nice. Nice throw. Yeah, I guess, like, usually I try to throw it straight at him, but I just, like, there's really no reason to. Holy. Ritual sword. Ah, yes, the Crystallian Trio. Surely I remember this strat correctly. Yeah, I think I'm pretty sure I baited people in my first all bosses no hit run as well. I baited people on that on that drop. It's more fun to do it on a no hit run, I feel like, because like no death's just not as meaningful, you know? But no hit, it's more fun to do it on that, I would say. It's funny, dude. Prince, thanks for the donation, dude. I appreciate that. Let's see here. At this point in the route, I started making kind of more detailed notes on like the boss kills and everything, because I figured I wouldn't be getting to this point very often, so I wouldn't have like a ton of reps on it. Ooh, we're low on Kukris here. Okay. This is where I missed the back buttons, dude, so I can just, like, not have both hands on the controller right now. Yeah, Smith Strip Spear is probably one of my favorite things in the DLC, yeah. Very clutch. If I'm not mistaken, all remembrances, the last remembrance is the ancestor spirit coming up. I don't, I get just a little, I don't know. I don't know what it is, but it's something noteworthy, I guess. So in my notes, I say to get to 73 int by this point, which we actually do have enough for, but I don't even need it because we can just use Commander Standard, which I'll probably use anyways, but... Oh, you're right. Fortisax is alive still. Yeah, you're right. My bad. I don't even know when I do Fortisax. I guess it's a lot later. Just kidding. Yeah, 112 more bosses in probably not 2 hours. Probably like 3.5 or so, but... Oh. Yeah, no, that's right, I think. Pest Thread Spears we need. But yeah, that's just how this run is, how it goes, right? The whole setup part takes a while, but now we're sort of at the point where, you know, we just got bosses to kill. We're not quite at the early game bosses where everything dies just immediately, but we do have this kind of sketchy dungeon here, though. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Like, we're halfway through the run at about, Oh, I think he went down. At about, like the Mimic tier, right? Which is maybe like the 60th boss? I'm not really liking this too much here. Oh, yeah. Might have to reset it here. Really sounds like they're still up here. Guess that works. Surely. I don't believe he was actually targeting me there because he shouldn't be able to see me when I have Gambit here. I don't think. There we go. These guys probably have the most aggro range of anything in the game, so that's why you want to like not just run through there. Oof. Kind of looked like he was looking at me there, but I don't think he was. Oh, I don't like that at all. I think he's going after me. Okay, we got the shortcut. Or I mean, that guy's gonna be aggroed to me for the rest of the time, so. I haven't had that situation before, actually. I've never had somebody aggro. Because usually I wait for them to all be down, but they kind of did something weird this time. But yeah, we got the door open, so. Be okay. We in so-called free territory? Well, does it look free? I mean, we're not in free territory until we enter the Soldier of Godric arena. Like that's actually how it is. These are considered to be the easier parts though, for sure. But like, look how much can go wrong still, dude. Croak, thanks, dude. No, I don't use, so Pestered Spears doesn't use physics, or like there's nothing that boosted in the physics, so. Yeah, we still have a lot to go, man. There's still a lot to go through, even though the amount of time is only down to a few hours. Yeah, I mean, we still got over half the bosses left, so. Oh my goodness, dude. This is the annoying part of this dungeon. No, I don't use Rain of Fire on this one. I'm sure not, like, kill myself with Gambit here. Too tanky? What, the enemies? They just respawn infinitely, so killing them does nothing. Or it's not infinitely, but they just respawn way too many times. Are they still fucking up here? Bro. Maybe need to reset this again. Yeah, he's right there. I'm just gonna reset it again. Just how this dungeon goes. Like, you just have to reset it until you get the right situation. This catacomb is so bad, dude. For no hit. So annoying. Oh, okay, that looks good. I think they all went down. Here we go. Yeah, once they're down, they can't really get back up either. So, it's another good thing. Okay. Yeah, you know what? I actually do remember that now. That's like a pretty unusable opener. And I was wondering, like, oh, am I gonna have to roll this? Then I remembered I have seen that before, and he just still gets clipped somehow. Like that strat, whatever RNG he gives you, it doesn't matter. Like he gets killed. It's really weird, but it just works. Simply works. Why roll if I can one shot? Are you like actually asking me that, or are you asking why I rolled there? No, I guess not. It's more like why roll when you can one shot? Which is correct. That's true. Good point. I don't really exactly remember how far to walk up here, but doesn't matter. Simply does not matter. Probably like here looks good.
Best nut ever.
Been a while. Chadron GL man.
Yuri, thanks for the 20-month resub, dude. Welcome back. Last time I ran through here, I did it all on horse and I triggered this archer and it was kind of a disaster, so I just wanted to make sure it wasn't going to do that. I didn't get Gambit off there, but I think it's okay. Okay, so I want to make sure I do this properly here, because I don't know. It is possible to not do it properly. We do this. Go in. Stealth. I feel like I probably don't need to re-stealth, but I will anyways, because I say to. Right up to here. Ah, that's the wrong one. Surely this like weird strat won't just magically not work here. Howl won't last long enough, but there's no harm. We go in. Stealth. I guess I wouldn't mind having fire in right now. Yeah, it's a cheese I just stumbled upon with that guy where, at least with this spell, I'm sure it works with others as well. I don't see why Light of Mikula would be unique, but if you stealth to that point where he turns his head and then you hit him, he just sits there and just does nothing, so. Dude, it's crazy how there is still over 100 bosses to go here. Oops. I don't need that golden seed anyways, I guess. Wouldn't have minded it though. Yeah, with just the base game, getting to 9 hours in the run, like 9 hours real time, would basically be like right at the end. Final stretch. I think that runs like 10. The route I did before was about 10 hours real time, I think. Oh, the timer is dead. What? How long's it been dead for? Did it just stop right now? Okay, well. Yeah, sometimes live split is not... Live split has some issues sometimes, so it just, like, sometimes it just crashes. We shouldn't be doing this right now, but... Obviously, the timer doesn't matter for any reason. It's so... A lot of people think the timer is needed for, like, verification of the run or something, which is just totally not even close to true. Like, timer verifies literally nothing, dude. An in-game timer, if you're running in-game timer, then maybe. But... But even for speedruns, like, most Soul speedruns, you don't even need to have a timer up. As long as you show the in-game time at the end. Really, this strat's consistent. I should be able to sprint this, but I'm not going to. The physic of this definitely should be enough to one-shot this guy up here, hopefully.
Maybe best not ever.
Ollie Real, thanks for the brand new Prime sub, by the way. Appreciate that.
Maybe I'll give you the best.
And Atomic Donut, thanks for the brand new Prime sub.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Warrior of Spite, thanks for the 6-month resub, dude. No way I need all these buffs, but I mean... The friend, I don't know if the frenzy seal's worth it. I don't know. I feel like it's probably not. Oh, actually, I don't know. Could make some of the enemy killing less. Like I might not need ritual sword at that point, so maybe it is worth it, dude. I don't know. Well, the frenzy, it would be for the offhand bonus damage. Basically. Probably don't need that, but... guys remember last time when this guy just wasn't even here for some reason? Fuck you, Bat. Look away. kind of wanted to try Rain of Fire on this guy, actually. I remember saying that last time. I'm gonna fucking try it. Let's see. Pretty fucking good, man. Beautiful. Yeah, that's definitely better. It is better. Loki, thanks for the 2-month Prime sub, by the way, dude. Whoops, didn't have the right stuff on there.
Cough up your coin. All of it.
But that's supposed to be like an 80k hit or something.
GL today on the run. Thanks for the
Skeeton,
awesome
thanks for the
content.
donation, dude. Appreciate that. Oh my god, dude. I think I landed, but I'm not fucking risking that shit. I was a little concerned about this. What do I use on the I don't remember what I said I was going to use on the jellyfish down here. Because they're pretty resistant to fire, but it's kind of the only thing I have that's a single target. No, rings is not. I don't like rings. I'm gonna go lightning. Yes, lightning ram. God tier suggestion. That's what Miyazaki would do. Totally. He would just come in here, lightning ram. 111 bosses in. I don't like how it doesn't one-shot him, dude. I'm gonna buff. May as well. Better. God, thanks for giving us up, dude. Okay, so Wrath from Afar into Slight Delay into Lightning Spear.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Ryura, thanks for the 18-month resub, dude. I just went with the full-blown damage build there. I didn't really want to mess around with him. Because he was the guy who, on the 2-hit run, he should have hit me 100%. So I started doing this strat, and it seems like it's much better with Wrath from Afar. Rashad, thanks for the donation, dude.
This run, I'll name my next kid
That's not a good
you.
idea. I mean, I'm gonna finish this run one way or another. Whether it's on this attempt or not, though. That's the real question. Thanks, dude. Because I'm for sure gonna get this run. It's just like when, you know. So yeah, that's probably not a good idea.
Let's go, Gino. You're the best. When the kids of the demigods and gods in the lands between go dressed as scary characters for Halloween, I imagine they dress as you.
Josh, thanks for the $50, dude. Holy shit, man. I appreciate that, dude. The damage the spell does is so insane, dude. Hey. I'm gonna re-equip my spells here. Sure.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
I said use bleed here as well. I guess that just makes sure it's not close. Makes sense. Trevor, thanks for the brand new sub, dude. I still don't fully understand the way Borealis spawns in. Because sometimes, like, right there, it's majorly delayed. Whoops, I'm gonna do that. Again, right there, like, usually, I don't know, it might be some sort of... There's an invader in DS2 that, or like the way invasions work in DS2 with the like the offline invaders is there's an area and the game basically checks periodically if you're in that area. So it might be something like that. Like, for example, every 2 seconds it might check that you're there, and then, you know, so that means you could enter in the zone and still have 1.9 seconds before it spawns in the boss, right? I don't know. I would like to figure that out at some point, though. Which is also, like, for people who know DS2, that's how the Bell Gargoyle Invader skip works, is that the zone for that invasion is really small, and so you can run through it if you time it properly before it invades you, basically. Okay, don't run into a hand here. There's one run I did going for the base game version of this run where I was at one hit to this point. I was just doing a full run through, and one of the hands, I ran into one of the hands because I wasn't paying attention. It kind of just jumped at me and dealt like 1 damage. And ever since then, I'm paranoid of hands here. There's the guy. I wonder if that actually reached that wall. It's pretty damn far away. Okay. Fuck me, dude. Oh, God. I lose focus for 1 fucking second, dude. Oh, that's really just all it takes to end this run, dude. Just 1 fucking second where I lose focus like that. Well, that wakes me up. It's a good save, though. Like that, I think that was the right way to save that. Oh my god, dude. What is this now? I don't know how that happened, but... Oh boy, okay. Well, we should be okay now, I think. Wow, what a just total unnecessary disaster that was, dude. I have Gambit on. That should not have been like that. But he saved it. Yeah, good thing I know the troll's moveset, dude. Because that would have been very bad if I did not. Yeah, people were wondering if it's like free at this point. Like that's why it's not, basically. It's so simple to just miss 1 thing. But fuck, man. It's not good. That would have been not fun to lose a run to. That's so funny, dude. I do wonder what happened with that guy who's bonking his chest, though, because it's almost like he aggroed to me there, but I don't think he did. I think maybe it's because the second time he did it, it's just like different somehow. Not sure.
The gods demand repentance. Cough up your coin. All of it.
Keon, dude, thanks for the
Gino,
$100,
you're the
man.
goat. Coffee's on me.
Jesus, dude. I appreciate that. Thanks so much, dude.
Oh my god, dude! That's so shit! That is so
how we recast it again. Warrior, thanks for the 10 gifted subs, dude. Oh, that's really sketchy, actually. I do think that that is probably one thing on this run, like, it's obviously it's not impossible to go every split without making a mistake, because everything is very straightforward, right? But not like just forgetting a simple thing. It's pretty, the odds are pretty low that I'm going to go an entire run without doing that. So I need to, like, you need to be able to save stuff, I think. Unless you're just going super slow, which I guess is not a bad idea at all. Especially when I don't have notes for anything anymore. Because I don't feel like I need them yet. There I go, forgetting the elevator, dude. I still don't... Oh, I guess Fortisax. Fortisax isn't for a little bit. That's when all remembrances are officially done, I think, once Fortisax is down. Surely all remembrances plus DLC takes 10 hours. Or like 10 and a half, actually. By the time we get there.
Are you here as a customer?
Gotta get rid of this armor soon, dude. I'm trying to think of what to do about this one enemy. I don't know. I was thinking about meleeing him, but I won't.
The gods demand repentance! Cough up your coin! All of it!
Hey Gino, how's your progress in calisthenics?
Ree, thanks for the donation, dude. Gonna fucking blast this guy. I don't think I need all these buffs again, but I'll get dude. guys remember how scuffed my other all bosses strat was for that boss, dude? I just remembered how bad it was. I just remembered that. Like, where I, like, sat on the edge and then, like, just tried to pick him off with the beast jaw slowly. And then one time I got fucking flamed. Just remembered that, dude. And then, yeah, I did end up losing a run to Lanciax at one point, too. We probably don't need bleed, but I do say to use it, so. Can you walk any faster, sir? Good. I don't think it really matters if I go Godfrey Icon here or not. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna go the Icon and Commander Standard. Probably should have done Howl first, I guess. Oh boy, this is slow as fuck, man, because my menu's all messed up. That was so fucked up, but I guess it doesn't matter. Okay, we're gonna want to go fire. Okay, this fight's a little tricky sometimes, or I mean, fight I call it. This script can be a little tricky. Probably good. It's mostly just like... It's very easy to accidentally do a sprinting attack there. And then he also does have a hitbox when he's flying in. Good thing he didn't see me there. That's definitely not how that's meant to go. I just re-fucking said it, dude. Whoops. I'm supposed to do 2 casts as well. It's just I don't know. I didn't want to like sit around there just in case something happened, but... Also, if he didn't move forward, it probably would have one-shotted him. Like, it's supposed to one-shot him, but it's because I dismounted weird. So. Well, 195k is... It's not even a level, so... Not too worried about that. We get to an absurd level on this run. Okay, come at a better angle this time. Should be better. I guess everything's good. Troby, thanks for the brand new Prime sub, dude.
Best nut ever.
Not supposed to survive that. Emily, thanks for the brand new Prime sub. Maybe I probably didn't heal or something.
Maybe I'm the best nut ever.
Arissa, thanks for the... That's definitely not how I say that. Reese, thanks for the brand new Prime sub. I appreciate that. Okay.
Maybe I'm the best nut ever.
Your prime is mine. Or SMDH, I don't know.
Skies, thanks for the brand new, or the 3-month Prime sub. Welcome back, dude.
Maybe best nut ever.
Edda, thanks for the brand new Prime sub. Ooh. Didn't like that. That's what's annoying with the spell. Like, you don't lock on in time, and the lightning arrows just go straight. Kind of annoying. Native, thanks for the brand new Prime sub, dude. I don't really need to go with the bleed here, I don't think.
Demand repentance. Cough up your coin. All of it.
Just wanted to say thanks for maintaining my sanity while I learn how to Duke skip.
John, thanks for the donation, dude. Hopefully you're doing the correct version.
Maybe I'll give you the best. Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
up your coin. All of it.
Please set up memberships, bro.
Issa, thanks for the donation, dude. Also, Caramel Man, thanks for the 2-month resub, and Orvar, thanks for the brand new sub as well.
Probably seen more hours of you than I played the game at this point. Thanks so much for the entertainment. Good luck on the rest of the run.
Dimitri, thanks for the insane donation, man. Appreciate that, dude. Gonna wait for night again just so I'm not like slow here or something. Now, I wonder if that Knight's Cavalry survived in Caelid because I'm slightly lower level than I would normally be. That would make a lot of sense. When did I get rid of Rain of Fire? I don't remember doing that. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. So we will see. Still 70 bosses left. It's just crazy, dude. Insane how many bosses are in this damn game. That's like barely halfway through just the base game. All bosses run when you're 70 bosses in. Or 70 bosses left, I mean. Whatever I said.
I knew you. What is it to deny like the dogma? You are, I am the guy they call me, yet you
Oh, really? Whoops. I just want to see what my in-game time was relative to the real timer. Oh. Yeah, we probably got, I mean, it could be like 2 hours left here still. Probably like 2 hours left. Especially because I messed up some strats, had a memory of grace and all that stuff.
have you when the first God wins out there is an and I must before the time. When but another and I must before the my hands. Will you still? They how did you oh my with this and claim you are my and though I can I hold
oh boy.
And it will the new life as the rule please brandish stay the by becoming. this is. But I choose, and I will. Who will inherit what greater?
guess I could just snipe this guy from here. It's probably a better idea, but I don't know why I've never thought of that.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Oh my god, dude. I made a mistake here last run, so need to not this time. That's not supposed to happen. Whoa. Whoa. Why did that happen, dude? Probably a good thing I recasted Gambit there, because usually I just sprint right into that hallway and then shoot the guy, but... weird. King, thanks for the 60-month Prime sub, dude.
gods demand repentance. Cough up your coin. All
His
of
custom
it.
well.
This is cool and all TBH, but respect for not using divine bird feathers in cans. The real feat here.
Ulo, thanks for the donation, dude. Kmar, thanks for the brand new Prime sub, dude. really tell if I got him. So.
I'll give you the best nut ever.
Skinny Bean, thanks for the Brandon Prime sub, dude. I feel like these segments go by much more quickly when you're on a non-live run.
The gods demand repentance. Cough up your coin. All of it.
Sparkles, goat, sparkles.
Bazan, thanks for the donation, dude. Lightning probably wasn't necessary, but I realized I didn't take out Fire Knight Seal there, so wanted to make sure.
Best nut ever.
Yoop.
Mando, thanks for the 2-month Prime sub as well, dude. Ferengi, thanks for the brand new Prime sub as well, dude. I was a little bit concerned about the split. Just a little bit. Okay. Good. I've had it a few times where he's aggroed to me there, so I want to make sure that wouldn't happen. I know I was forgetting something there. I forgot the crown, but doesn't matter. That wasn't even a headshot, and it was still easily enough. Hey, gotta be careful of lightning balls here. Probably should have brought Wrath from Afar in here, but should be okay. This boss is the crazy input reader anyways. Whoops. Got the wrong infusion. I would have... It probably would have been fine, but... Wouldn't have been ideal. Early was too early there. Wasn't too early, right? Let me just make sure I get the shield here. Yep.
Maybe I can best not ever.
Lungus, thanks for the brand new Prime sub, dude. Zed, thanks for the 700 bits, dude. Should buff. Jump.
Ah, welcome. Dig while you please. I'm hungry.
demand repentance. Cough up your coin. All of it.
Like the stream of fucking worms. Endearing. Heart.
Pazan, thanks for the donation, dude.
Best nut ever.
And Kenjamin, thanks for the brand new Prime sub, dude. Fuck you, man. I think I was listening. Just took a bad path, I think. Hey, Joe, thanks for the 100 bits, dude. Oh my god, dude. Not messing with a mosquito right now. Funny, basically all my notes say to not use buffs on these bosses, but I'm just like, I just want to make sure. I could have assumed that I was going to do, probably. I probably could have assumed that. Well, yeah, it's just more efficient to not use buffs, but like it doesn't matter at this point. I don't care, dude. I want all the buffs. Especially we are slightly lower intelligence than normal at this point. Okay. This one can be very close, so... I see the end of the splits, dude. I see Soldier of God. Nice. That's his fastest attack too. Like I have actually gotten hit by that. But just like take a little bit too long to R2. Chris, thanks for the gift of subs, dude.
Nut ever.
I nearly messed this up last time as well. Just realized, so I don't... Oh. It's interesting. Surely that won't kill me now. Because I did that. Just realizing, like, why don't I shackle here, dude? Instead... Bray, thanks for the brand new Prime sub, dude. Guess I'll go from here. Doesn't really matter either way. I'm just realizing, why do I leave the lightning dragonkin split this late? I really thought about that. I think it's a little late for that, but whatever. Doesn't matter now.
I welcome. I am. My apology. Do you know how it came? Well, the shatter. It is here by the matter, and so the earth. Oh, you are free. I would so if you find, unless in which case. You wish Lord Radigan came to thee soon. However, Radigan taking the mystery as to why, and moreover, you wish to. She is the great, sadly, and then.
I think I have fire infusion.
Greeting.
Maybe best not ever.
Fox, thanks for the brand new Prime sub, and Eric, thanks for the 100 bits, dude. I'm gonna double stealth this just to be safe. Like I said, I probably shouldn't have left this until now, but it is simple. It's just, I don't know, it's scary than other things are, for sure. Good.
The gods demand repentance. Cough up your coin. All of it.
That guy's mostly what I was worried about. And the ants, too, I guess. Shogun, thanks for the donation, dude. Thanks, man. I'm pretty sure I haven't stood up since I started stream, and I definitely haven't gone to the bathroom. I said I was going to eat like 7 hours ago. This is gaming, dude. It's as if the only thing that... the only body parts I have that are functioning at the moment is just my hands and I guess my brain. That's it, dude. And my eyes. The rest just simply doesn't matter. Yeah, my ears too. Yeah, true. That's a good point. Good point. Wee.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Alan, thanks for the 2-month Prime sub, dude. They don't need buffs here, but I'm just gonna at least just do that.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever. Oi! You there.
Don't give a shit, bro.
Help us out, Cully.
Surely not gonna get armored for that.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
What?
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Machino High.
Remember, thanks for the 81 month resub, dude.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Benefix, thanks for the brand new Prime sub, dude. We do still have one more or two more dungeons to go through. I guess 3, including this one. Is that right? I guess 4. Bad, thanks for the 4-month resub, dude. Also, Reshi, thanks for the 100 bits. Thanks, dude.
Maybe best not ever. Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Glad I'm here to celebrate my 9th month.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Let's go.
The gods demand repentance. Cough up your coin. All of it.
We were here.
Probably shouldn't have healed, I guess, but didn't matter. I know this is a weird boss to put second last, but it just... What happened was when I was routing, I just totally forgot about him. And so I just added him at the end. Okay. Just need to not pull aggro to any of these enemies up here. Say to not use red feather, but fuck it, dude. I'm double stealthing. Yeah, a hit here would literally be career ending, dude. There it is, dude. Simple. Simple. That should be it, dude. I'm pretty sure that's it. Oh, man. GG's, dude. All bosses, all 207 bosses, no hit run, dude. Including DLC. Simple. Okay, just to make sure, I'm gonna do this. Just to make sure. Dude, if this isn't 207, there it is, dude. 207 down. It's over, man. Imagine that said like 205 or something. Like, oh my god, who the fuck did I miss, man?
Maybe I'll give you the best nut.
Simple.
Maybe
the new controller clutch, dude.
Best nut ever.
Oh, man. Yeah, the run ended up being a little bit longer than I thought, probably because I just, like, by the time we got near the end, I just started playing it, like, much safer and just doing all the buffs, but...
Let's go. Congrats, dude. Privileged to witness it.
The gods demand
easy, dude. Simple.
Cough up your coin. All of it.
Grats.
The gods demand
All right, well, what's next, man, is the real question, dude.
All of it.
What is next? I don't know, man.
Gino came to kick ass and chew bubble gum, and he's all out of bubble gum. Let's go. You the man.
The gods demand repentance.
Jesus, dude. Thanks for all the stuff, you guys.
We were here. Let's go.
But yeah, the plan, I want to do at least 2 more all bosses no hit runs. I want to do region locked all bosses no hit, and I also want to do true level 1. So level 1 no stat boosting. That's kind of what I want to do next for all bosses. I'll probably chill out for a bit though. With that, you know, it's actually hilarious that as soon as we had no issues, I mean, maybe it's not hilarious. As soon as we had no issues with controllers or fucking capture cards or internet or whatever else happened, just simply get it first try, dude.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
As soon as the BS stops, who would have ever thought?
Upon us and recall.
Oh my god, dude!
What about the in-game time? It's probably about 12 hours, which is around, like, I thought it'd be like 11 and a half, but, or 11. I need to go eat. I need to go to the bathroom. I need to walk around, dude.
Let's go.
I was in gaming mode here, dude. This is like at the end of the God Run 3, where just no bathroom, no nothing, man.
Congratulations.
Easy. Simple.
The gods demand repentance. Cough up your coin. All of it.
Jesus, man, that's a lot of stuff.
You are a legend.
Thanks so much, you guys.
GG, my friend.
I appreciate that.
Maybe I'll give you the best.
My whole PC is like fucking bugging somehow.
Maybe I'll give you
Yeah,
the
you know,
best
I guess
ever.
like the weird hits made the run feel a little bit better, but not by that much. Surprisingly. I think just because there was no doubt, dude. There was no doubt at all.
Dude, that's so shit. That is so shit.
Yeah, thanks so much for all the donations and stuff, you guys. You definitely do not need to do that. I really need to go to the bathroom now that I'm done. I'm realizing like all my bodily senses are coming back, and I probably had to go to the bathroom like 4 hours ago. But yeah, thanks for hanging out today, guys. Let's check the in-game time and stuff. What was this character's name as well?
GGGS.
Unluck, of course it was. Okay, yeah, it was around 12 hours in game time. It should probably be an hour faster than that, but you know, like breaks and all the extra buffing I did and all the memory gracing I did.
Oh my god.
I would say we only really had one close call on this, which was that troll, right? I can't, like, the rest of the run was honestly pretty clean, I want to say. Well, okay, well, the Godfrey was bad. Godfrey was bad. I totally scuffed it, and then I just had to fight him normally, but I don't know. Dude, my legs are also numb, I think, from sitting for so long, and I just realized now. That's that's actually crazy, dude.
That's so shit. That is so
That's so funny, actually. Anyways, yeah, thanks so much for all that stuff, you guys.
Maybe I'll give you the best
Don't
nut
like just
ever.
stop it, actually. But I appreciate it. Another run in the books, dude. All bosses, no hit.
Oh my
Simple.
God, dude, that's so
But yeah, make sure if you got gifted a sub, make sure you thank whoever gifted you. Yeah, thanks so much for hanging out, you guys.
Oh my God.
I'm very happy to be done with this run, at least for a little bit, dude. Yeah, I might. One thing I was considering is I might combine this with a Dark Souls all bosses trilogy. So it'd be like 4 games, all bosses, no hit in a row, just like the God Run 3, but probably like 5 times the number of bosses, dude. Yeah, GG's, you guys. A couple people got did Hob get his run today, man? Or like someone was saying he was deep. I also heard no, he didn't. Oh, dude. Could have been the day of destiny, man, almost, but I heard DS3 no roll no hit was finished today as well, which is kind of wild. Oh, he died to Letta. And he's got to do the strat. The strat I do. Anyways, who should we raid? I guess let's raid Potastic. We're gonna do some co-op runs with her pretty soon. Doing all bosses randomizer death list co-op, dude, which is probably gonna be pretty fun. But yeah, go say to Potastic, you guys. GG's on the run. I'm happy I got it before I left, but I think maybe next stream we'll finish Anatriad, or I don't know if I should wait to finish it. I guess we'll see. But yeah, thanks again so much, you guys, for all the donations and stuff. That definitely do not need to do that, and the alerts are like fucking trying to catch up to it, man. Thanks so much, you guys. I gotta go for a walk or something, man. So I'll see you guys. I'm not sure if I'll be back on tomorrow. Today's Thursday. But I'll see you guys next stream. If I'm not on tomorrow, have a good weekend. And take care, you guys. GG's.
Gino is a machino. Goat, 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 goat.
Oh my God, dude, that's so shit. That is so shit. That is such a garbage. Oh my God.